Goober.
No.
Goober.
No.
Goober.
No, you.
Chat. Like and subscribe if you think Wolf is a goober. What the fuck?
What the hell is even that?
Real.
Real. They've decided, babe, you're a big goober. What the fuck?
What the hell is even that?
Chad, this man is a giant stinky goober loser.
Nuh-uh. Babe.
Get fucked.
Babe. Chet. This man's a goober. Also, Tyree, thank you so much for the 39 months, Tyree. Holy shit. That's a lot of months. Holy. Holy. And Wog, thank you so much for the 39 months as well. Goober. Goober. Chat, can we get all the plinks in the chat for Tyree and Wog? Cat 5. Did you call him? Did you call Keep not getting the 7TV emote right an embed fail? Is that correct? Is that technically an embed fail? I guess it could be. Not really. Yeah. It's funny. True, true, true. Hi, chat.
You're cooked. Pep, you're cooked. Pep, you're cooked. Pep is mega cooked.
Pep's cooked? Hey, just because you want to post oiled up legs on the internet for free doesn't make you that cooked.
Very cooked.
Hi, Kerm. My message failed to send? What?
It fucked.
I didn't auto-mod.
I win.
I didn't get auto-modded.
I win. I win.
I'm just buying a plane ticket and beating his ass IRL. You might as well. You could do that, and then you could travel.
Come on, bitch.
You could beat his ass, and then you could travel 2 more hours, and you could go see Delta and Maid.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Chat, Pep and Wolg have been beefing all day today.
Come on, Pookie, let's go.
Pookie. Chat, he doesn't call me Pookie, but he'll call Pep Pookie. I can't believe this. But hi, chat. Hi. Chat, we gotta say hi. Chat, if you want me to say hi to you, put lowercase hi. That way the funny little emote shows.
No, chat, do uppercase H.
No, it doesn't make the 7TV emote. No, righty. No hi for the Kerm. No hi for the Kerm.
Nope, you just called Kerm out, so therefore you said hi indirectly. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
I want to warn you that I'm putting 78 links in chat after this. Okay. Fuming with rage. Hi, Royal! Dude, I'm jamming. Dude, Spoil Little Bread is such a good song! Split second check redems I need. Oh no. You know, that would be really funny. But I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that. But also, it'd be really funny.
What the fuck is going on here?
I'll allow it just this once.
Chetty hates me.
Eee. Travel 2 hours to see Maid and Delta. Hey, you know,
Yo, bug fix patch for Dead by Daylight.
oh,
We got quite a few changes for Kaneki. Reduced tentacle range from 16 meters to 14 meters. Reduced enraged mode from 45 seconds to 40 seconds. Reduced enrage bonus time when performing a perfectly timed grab attack from 15 to 10 seconds. Reduced reticle stickiness time effect on target and survivor from 0.3 seconds to 0.18 seconds. Reduced reticle aiming on survivor detection for grab attack by 94%. Reduce
Chad, I'm
grab
sorry.
attacks damage minimum distance requirement to activate over obstacles by -30%.
chat, you gotta let him go on his tism rant for a second. It's
After
cute.
breaking a pallet, if the killer power is not on cooldown, power goes into a forced cooldown equal to the single leap usage. Add on fresh coffee, change rarity from common to rare.
How much did they change? Wait, this is Dead by Daylight patch note. Keeb, he's in so deep.
Correct.
He's in so deep. My rodent in Christ Delta would put me in the elongated cut chair. Perhaps. I think it'd be fun to see him though. It's like weirdly long. No, he didn't show me the chair. Huh, that's weird. No, he called us a little bit, and we just opened Pokemon cards. We watched him open Pokemon cards. Women! Yeah, women. Yeah, so Pep has a commission that I'm going to finish up. You sent it? Oh lord, okay. What is that? Dude, that's the chair of like we had a homie like get too drunk, so he came back to the the hotel with us, but we don't want to like give him the bed, so he's in the elongated cut chair. It looks so ass.
For the next 2.5 hours.
What do you mean? You're just hanging out with me.
I'm not just gonna sit here and do nothing.
Why not?
Uber.
Why not?
Because I'm stupid and need to stimulate my brain by doing something, Cooper.
I don't know.
2.5 hours.
Goober. Chat, in 2.5 hours, he's gonna leave me. He's gonna leave me. You're going to the new Hatsune Miku movie? There's a Hatsune Miku movie? Hold up.
Starring BB Nose?
Starring Baby No
the
Money?
Hatsune Miku who can't sing! I know exactly what you're talking about, Keeb.
Oh. That actually sounds so cool. I want to go see that now. Going later today? Hell yeah! We gotta watch the Minecraft movie. Chat, I gotta tell you about what happened to me last night. Yesterday was the worst day of my life. No, it wasn't. But yesterday, somebody got into an accident outside of town. And they ran into a line. Actually, so I've heard multiple stories. I heard it was an accident, and then I also heard it was farming equipment. That someone ran into, like, a pole with farming equipment, took down internet and data for my entire town and my neighboring town. Over 30,000 people were without internet and data for about 13 hours. So, the town inside me. Dude, no, it was awful. I almost crashed out at some point. So like, if anyone was in Wolg's stream and noticed, like, I kind of died, that's what it was. Also, hi, Linko. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Linko, pretty please? But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that's why we couldn't speak. Yeah, I could not speak. I was a robot. I didn't actually hear it. I need to go back in the VOD and listen to what I sounded like, but...
Like nothing. Half the time, there was no noise. Another time, it was like, ah!
That.
Nah,
Yeah. No, that's
Good question.
about what it was. So I laid down, I took a nap. I woke up about 40 minutes after Wolf stream's ending. Everything hurts. 4 more days to go. Linko, I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm glad you got a job. So I took a nap. Luckily, I had gone to work earlier that day, so I was kind of tired. So I took I kind of slept for the rest of Wolf's stream. And then I woke up like 40 minutes after he was supposed to end, and I called him. And this man was playing Roblox with Fua, so he ditched me.
Yeah, I was playing Roblox with Fuwafa.
All right, Linko. I'll like it. I will support your crash out. Yeah, he was like, I'm playing Roblox with Fua. I gotta go. And I'm like, okay, I'll just sit here. And that's what I
I
did.
was on stream.
That's what I did. I just sat there. Yeah, but even when you ended stream, you sat there and you talked to him. Can't believe this.
Cooper.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Roblox is more important.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I ended up going for a drive to the town over. I have 2 towns next to me. One of them was the other one affected. So I went to the other town over, and I got data, and I got about 100 notifications from various things. I sent an email. I sent some emails that were important out, and I filled out a sheet of some things that I needed to do, and I sent some important like comm DMs. Bro gets notifications. Bro, I have got 30,000 followers on TikTok. What, you think I don't get notifications? For some reason, people just like the shit I post. I don't know. You know what, Vera? I bet you if you would do art and post that shit, I bet you'd get notifications too, goober. Anyway. You guys hear something? But yeah. So yeah. We one day, I believe, one day. So Monday we finished my model art. If you were there, you got to see it. I probably won't be showing my model art too much from now on. It's mostly just like cutting the hair and a few other things that I need to work on. So the VOD is up on YouTube and it is on Twitch. YouTube VODs are kind of better though. So I mean, if you want to see it, you can go back in and see it. But once I get it cut, I'm gonna start looking into either A, figuring out how to rig it myself, which might give us some more streams. You might see it after that. Or I'm gonna save money and see if I can get it rigged. Messed up the haircut, gotta go bald. Dude, my hair is so long right now. Chat, in real life, my hair is so long right now because my hairdresser retired. The hairdresser I've had since I was like 8 retired. And I'm like, I don't, dude, I've had the same, this bitch has done my hair since I was 8. I didn't even have to tell her what I wanted. Like, she was just like, hey, you need a trim? Alright, I'm gonna fix you up, just like always. Now I have to figure out, like, what kind of hairstyle I want. And how to explain it to a new person that might mess it up. And, like, chat. Getting a haircut as a trans man is so... it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. There is nothing Like, especially where I live, I might, if I lived in like civilization somewhere, I might be able to, I might be able to figure out who I could go to that would like, I don't know. I might be able to figure out someone that I can go to, right? That would understand that I want a masculine haircut, because a lot of times I'll go to someone. This happened to my actual hairstylist for a while. I actually had to come out to her, be like, "Hey, I want you to make me look like a boy. Like, don't try to like, don't stress and be like, hey, you're giving me these hairstyles and they're gonna make you look masculine. That's what I want." Yeah, I'm going finding a new hairstylist that is not only going to give me the haircut I want, but not be afraid to make me look masculine instead of making me look like a grandma. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. I have to find someone who can cut curly hair, which is already kind of hard. Because I live in a very white area. They're very white. And the only reason I have curly hair is I think I get it from the Irish. I don't fucking know where my curly hair comes from, dude. I know it's on my dad's side because my mom also has curly hair, but she has a different kind. So I have my dad's textured hair. I don't know. I'll never get used to this, chat. I'll never get used to that. So yeah, chat, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get a haircut from. Anyway, chat. Let's move over. You wanna see the woman I'm drawing? Okay, so disclaimer, it's not a woman just yet. Pep got a commission of one of his OCs, one of his adoptables. What do you mean, get a load of this guy? What did I do? What did I do? You guys are meanies. You guys are meanies. Nope. Nope. This is... Nope. There's no such thing as just wanted to use it. You guys are being mean to me. Hi, Maine. How are you? Alright, chat. We're gonna move over. So, Pep got commissioned a character, and at first I thought it was a girl, so I made it a girl body, and then I was like, "Hey, Pep, is this a femboy?" And he was like, "Yes, why do you ask?" And I was like, so he ended up looking at it and he was like, "Wait, I like that shit." Ooh, chem lecture sounds like something. I was gonna say sounds like fun, but then I remembered I hated chemistry. Yeah, so there's two versions. We are basically done with the like the femboy version, and then we're gonna add titties on, which is why I say I'm drawing women today. Anyway. I still have my old counter on. Hold on, we gotta reset that shit. Titty. That's not even titty. That's not even the proper titty. This is femboy. This is the boy. The titty is...
I was looking at boys!
There's the titty.
Make fun of him.
We're gonna have to change that.
Make fun of a Vera, chat. He's looking at a boy.
I think I need more tails. What do you mean? Linko, your tails are cute. So we have to do the pants and the tails. And it looks... No, we've got the... I might shade the under part a little more. Oh, that's just an unshaved, shaded hand. We'll have to go back and do that as well. And then we need the eyes. And then after that, we're gonna go in and we're gonna put TD on them. Make it girl. I might also play around with the proportions a little bit, but that's not gonna happen.
Bro looks tired.
He's supposed to be tired. That's the pose.
Um,
He's stretching. Let me see.
simply because
This is
the
tough.
character belongs to Pep, I wish to kick them.
What the fuck? Okay, let's fuck off. Fall off your horse.
What horse, motherfucker?
Let me fix this. Ooh. Not like that.
Motherfucker, cooked as hell.
That sucks. Also, chat, hold on. I want to look at something. Can you guys hear the hand over the music? I've been playing the music a lot louder.
Chat, I'm sending scrub for the shower.
Very clearly. Excellent. I think I was playing music a lot louder in the other stream, and I went back and was like, oh shit, I bet you they can't even hear the goofy little pen. They just ended. I haven't listened to this song in years. This song is not healthy. Chat, I need you to not judge my music taste for 2 seconds. We listen, we don't judge. Because this song is so banging, but it is not... It is not good. This is one of those songs of like, Scrub does not represent or condone the actions going on in this song. Hmm. I don't know this song. Uh, I'll use a different pink, but that's good. I'll wait until I shade the eye.
Hello there.
Oh, thanks the Ghost Boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? Give me a second, chat. I need to open up. I need to pull up that reference. I want to make sure that you would be surprised, chat, as to how many. What? Can I? Thank you for signing me in. Finally, Jesus. Okay. There we go, chat. We need the reference up. Oops. Bro! Okay, I know this song, actually. Dude, I haven't listened to Never in a minute. Do I want to do the white pupil? Some people do that and it looks really nice, but I've never really liked it. In my art, at least. I've always wanted to do, like... Pupils are rarely white. I know that's supposed to be, like, a reflection kind of thing. But... Alright, I missed the pants somewhere. So, like, when I changed this into a boy, I was debating, or into a girl, I was debating on if I will change the anatomy at all. Like, especially down here, because girls tend to be a little different. And I don't think I really need to, unless Pep wants me to. Women are illegal. You're so right, Fath. How is you, Fath? Yo, I hope you have a good day at work. I think my favorite thing about putting the title, like, holy shit, I'm drawing women, is, like, people legitimately don't think I know how to draw women. Or that I don't want to draw women. I actually draw women a lot. I just, don't post it, because I don't feel like... My non-Luca art just doesn't do well. Gonna be coming back around 1 AM. Ugh. Hey, but that's good-ass money, I bet. I'm trying to decide if this is actually how that would look. I think it is. Ooh, nice, nice. I'll be just fine. Yummy scrub art tastes like cheese. Hi, Pochi. How are you? Also, I take that as a compliment, my art tasting like cheese. Oh, am I on? I am. Also, chat, if you hear... Yeah, I am not hearing things. If you hear a lawnmower, I'm sorry. It is currently 70 degrees outside. It's beautiful outside. And we only get about 2 weeks of this kind of weather. Like, we might get a month if we're lucky. So, I keep my windows open for as long as I possibly can. Because we don't leave the house a whole lot, you know? Getting fresh air. gonna fucking ghost you. Can I, like... Don't worry, come summertime, you'll hear every time I go live, it'll be like last year. Every time I went live last year, somebody started mowing directly outside my house, it seemed like. I wonder if I should put highlights. Or if I should just... Hi, Blue. How are you? I fuck with this song so heavily, chat. This was like my most listened song in 2023 or some shit, and I'm still listening to it. Ah. Laura Less, my beloved. Lawn noise. That's what I like to think. I'm not trying to be like one of those perfect streamers that has like a perfect sound setup that you'll never hear. You'll never hear an inkling of background noise. I like to think that it gives the vibes of you're sitting in the room with me. You're sitting in the room with me watching me draw and we're talking. I have 3 big windows in my room, though, chat, and all 3 of them are wide open. So.
Hey, Pep, I don't mean to alarm you, but it looks like your character's pants are ripped. You might want to get that fixed.
No, that's a design choice. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this.
No, that shit ripped.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
No,
Look at
that
this.
shit ripped.
Look at this.
That shit rips.
Goober.
I like how you say look at this as if they weren't behind your fucking
No, I
model.
fixed it. I fixed it. Just keep looking.
No, it's a rip. It's a rip, not a design choice. It's a rip.
Chapman.
You gotta get some safety pins.
Dude. I'm gonna put more safety pins on my model. Chat, where do you think... So the people who've seen the model, where do you think...
Everywhere.
Where do you think I should put more safety pins?
Everywhere.
That's a good answer. And just whatever artist decides to rig my model, I can just doom them.
Doom them to curse them with safety pins.
I feel like I'm putting this dark way too often. And I'm gonna end up having to go even darker to compensate. Maybe not. I do think... Did I just flatten that? Yes, I did. A safety pin lip ring would go so hard, actually. He's like, I needed to keep the hole open, and I don't have one. I don't have a this.
Like, fuck, I can't find my piercing.
He walks up to Silent like, my ball fell off. I can't find my other piercing. Silent just takes one of the safety pins off his jacket and just boop. Luke is like, oh yeah, I guess that works.
And then he makes him like, ha, you lost your ball.
My ball. Who's the main character from Don Da Don? Call me him. The way I'm missing a ball. Scrub, did you see the video? You saw the video like right as I went live, so I wasn't able to watch it. It's still sitting there. I will have to watch it after stream though. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream. I haven't, like, cleared the notification, so it's still there. So... You guys should not be as dark as that shadow. I think that looks good. I could add... Shit, I could add a little flare, and it might look good. I'm thinking, like... That's too much. Oh, we're so close. That's still just a bit too much. I like that. So because this is also the same color, I'm just gonna add a little bit to this. Just to keep it, like, consistent. We are waiting once again. Alright, I have done everything. Oh, I haven't done this shit. Thank you for giving me all these lovely colors. I'm not sure how I want to color this. If I want to lay it on, like, super thick. Or if I want it to just... Metal has always thrown me off. I can do cell shading metal really, really well. But when it comes time to actually shade metal, I feel like I'm always just a little bit off. It's almost like the actual shading, I'm just not doing a well enough job with, like, the transition parts. And it's like, the eye doesn't know where to look. But I don't know how to fix it yet. Metal is... Oh. I find it so much fun, though. Despite being, like, tricky, I enjoy it. Like, I don't go, oh, metal, when I see metal. I go like, oh, yes, let me try this shit. Because again, I know I can do it. If I don't do well enough at just like normal rendering of it, I'll just cell shade it and render it, and a lot of times, unless you like zoom way in on it, it'll be fine. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. Do I have anything else? Oh, it's you. You're the other one. Like, I know, like, the points the light's going to reflect is, like, here, right? So this is where it should be the lightest. But then, like, we're gonna get, say the light's coming from here, it's gonna bounce, and it's gonna hit here. So this also kind of has to be light, right, chat? Same for this. This is gonna hit here. And there's gonna be a lot of light right here. And then there's going to be just a little light right here. Okay. Wah. 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 What?
Nothing.
What? What? I'm confusion. What are you? You're gaslighting me.
Mayhaps.
What do you want?
Nothing.
God, he's such a goober, chat.
I was gonna do the wolf wolf bark bark thing, but then I decided against it.
You were gonna bark for me? What?
No, you know the thing that they would play on the sleep streams?
Oh God. Were you gonna like? Were you going to play it over stream?
Bark, bark, bark. No.
Or like?
I was just gonna say it.
Oh, yeah. So you were gonna bark for me?
No. It's not the same.
It would have been.
No.
I might use a soft brush for this. I'm getting a lot of streaks that I don't want.
Wolf bark, bark. Bark.
Cooper.
Your mother.
So there should be stuff here and here. We're gonna have to go back and re-add those highlights in.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
Your brother was a little bitch and so are you.
I don't actually know if there would be a highlight back here. Maybe from the light hitting this and bouncing. But I think it looks better, so we're gonna go with it. So from afar, that looks okay. I feel like it needs to be pushed a little bit more, though. Chat, that bird is back. This is awkward. That's not correct. Oh, panic. I used to listen to this song all the time. Yo! Lady Gaga Queen, yes! I'm going back to, like, what it... Bad romance will always slap. Holy shit, are we already an hour into stream? What the fuck? That kind of works. What about something like this? That also works. Which one should we go for, though? This is the one that the reference implies it is, which implies it's a lot flatter. And we kind of shaded it to be rounder. But we might still be able to make it work. Hi Kai, how are you? Rat. Shiny heart, yes! Yeah, we're drawing a woman. I know it doesn't look like it because their chest is flat, but they have booba toggle. So they're not a woman, but they're also a woman at the same time. That looks pretty good zoomed out. I'm happy with that.
Even if they didn't have booba, there's nothing wrong with flat-chested women.
True. I could not name this person in my sleep. I fuck with it though. We'll let it ride, chat. We're slowing down a little bit. It is a lot of purple. This was an adoptable of Peps.
I have no idea how adoptables work.
So basically someone makes a character and then puts it for sale. And is like, hey, this character is for sale, and that character would become your character.
$20, take it or leave it.
A lot of them sell for pretty damn cheap, but some big creators will make them for like, I don't know, like 100, 150 maybe.
Syleth will be $10 million.
I mean, if you did try to sell him, you probably could sell him for quite a bit, considering I've made a lot of art of him. And they would get access to all that art.
Yeah, but why would I ever sell him?
Yeah. I could sell Luca for so much. He has so much art.
Chat, you hear that? $10 million, you can have Luca and Syleth. You can have the gays.
Ha! Nah. I don't know that Luca would be a very good adoptable. He's not super... So the thing about adoptables is they tend to need to be a really interesting
design. They tend to have a really interesting design, and Luca's design is fairly simple, so. I want to give Luca one day, just to see what they would make. I want to give them to a character designer, and just be like, hey, take him, and like, here's his personality, what would you do with him? Someday I'm gonna do that.
I want the next Fallout game to be in Texas.
That'd be so sick.
Set that shit in Dallas.
Just put him in a game, sell through the roof. True. People who make adoptables may make such intricate and cool designs to
I
sell.
don't even know where you go to find adoptables.
But we'll have
bro.
the most basic OC ever. True. DeviantArt and Twitter are where I see him the most.
Mhm. I'm not buying them. I have
Yeah.
no reason to.
I was gonna say, I think Pep's gotten all of his from Twitter. Ah, thank you for the hydrate tort. Yeah, I see adoptables all the time on Twitter. I would love to make one. I have a bunch of characters that I've made that I could sell. The problem is I never make a character just for the sake of making a character. Usually if I make a character, it's to incorporate into like one of my stories that I've got written up in my head. So, I'm not a character designer by any means. All of my characters I've ever designed are simple. They're always, I call them animation ready because they're ready to be animated at a given time, because that's how I learned it when I was in animation school. I learned how to make something simple yet not simple. Yeah, let's shade these. Deltarune. What are you? Oh, you're the same. You're pure white? Who let me do that? Much better. Alright, let's shade the tails now. I'm not fucking with each individual color.
Breathing that air, drinking like booze.
What?
People that have played Fallout New Vegas will know what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh. What happened to your mic? You seem...
I'm a little further away and talking quieter.
That's fair.
I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Okay. What should I wear to a metal concert? Probably will be moshing. I mean, something that you don't care if it gets ripped up then, because that happens sometimes. Hi, Kai. How are you? Moz, can we get a shout out for Kai, pretty please? How is you? Something with padding? Nah, padding to a mosh? Ain't no way. You can't do that. That's pussy shit. Maybe some gloves. Like, I could see fingerless gloves to, like, protect your hands, but other than that... You know what I want to experience one day, chat, that I've never gotten to experience before? A wall of death. I've seen them. Is the Hand with a Pen that one game from Steam? It is. It was like on sale for like $8. So I'd never go too scared, dude. Yeah, the name is called V-Hand. I can send you a link to it if you want. Shh. It's trying to sell me the game like I haven't already bought it. It is very nice. I think right now it's $12.99 USD. I'm not sure what that is for you. More Lady Gaga. Let's go. It's 10 for me, but still. Yeah. It is definitely worth it. You can customize pretty well. Like, I think you can do custom skin tones. Welcome back.
I still don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight.
What are you doing?
I still don't know.
Oh. Pizza.
My grandma will make some more Cheeto.
Oh, nice. Saw it before it was, yeah.
To call Delta.
Why are you
Turn
calling?
on the camera and slurp up that sweet tea. Because I know Delta will hate it.
If you go visit him, you
Like,
have to make him
tea.
get it. You have to make him get a sweet. Oh, I see what I'm doing
I will.
wrong.
I absolutely would.
You have to make him get sweet tea. Chad, our friend from the UK is in the US visiting his boyfriend. And He's only about 2 hours from Wolf, and we keep being like, I keep telling Wolf he should go visit them. Because I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go, but our trip got canceled unexpectedly.
A lot of bullshit happened.
Life bullshit. You've heard the story. But yeah, it's sweet tea is sugar and water. Changed my mind. It's tea. You put tea in it and then you sweeten it. Do you know how many Brits also do that? In your arms tonight in the darkness of moonlight.
It's just tea with some sugar in it. That's all it is.
The only difference is we pre-brew it with sugar rather than because we drink our tea cold. We like iced tea. The Americans prefer their tea iced. Although I do think warm
just
tea
like
is
that
really good.
when we dumped it in the water. That cold, cold ocean. During the Boston Tea Party.
Yeah! America, rah! It is much sweeter than normal tea. Yeah. It's not bitter. I don't like normal tea because normal tea is really bitter for me. I have that. There's apparently a gene or a thing that makes it so you cannot handle bitter taste. I have that 100%. I also hate coffee.
I love bitter. I hate coffee, but I love bitter, dark chocolate.
No, I hate bitter dark chocolate.
I love dark chocolate.
I hate that shit.
Chat, fastest way to become my best friend, give me dark chocolate.
Ooh, honey in a normal tea would probably go hard as well. You're right.
You know what Scrub has never done, chat? Give me dark chocolate.
Bro, I'll do it next time I see you. Gosh. I don't know why I shaded this part so dark when it would actually be this part that's dark. Sup, asshat, I'm back. Welcome back, Pep.
Pep. They're stinky.
Oh my god.
Little beach.
So hostile. That's too late. I want to see if I can get it.
Ugh.
I don't know why.
I'm updating my Discord real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I've returned.
I wasn't talking shit on you.
You couldn't have been, and like I was gone for like 2 seconds.
Exactly, yeah.
Goofy. Plus, I have stream open.
What?
Goofy ass.
Yeah, I'm definitely turning the opacity down for this.
Babe, remember when I tried to give Silith a partner?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That was before we were even together.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. I don't even remember his name.
It's like Alex or some shit. Some gay
Something like
shit
that.
like that.
Yeah, because he was supposed to be like the exact opposite of Silith. No, Silith was interdimensional demon. He was supposed to be interdimensional angel.
Twink. He was twink. That's all you made him.
Correct.
That was his thing. He was a bratty twink, and I was like, I'm right here.
It was before we were even together.
I don't know. There was that phase where we were like, oh, dude, I'm fumbling again. That's probably why I'm having so much trouble. You were like, I don't know that I want to put our OCs together because what if we break up? You're a goober. You're a goober. I didn't know you could speak that quickly. Yeah, I'm full of surprises. Also, why are we acting like I couldn't have said something? I could have 100% said something in the time he was gone.
I had stream open. I was listening.
No, you weren't.
I legit had it open.
Goober.
You sat there in silence.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Knife.
Knife.
I have it.
How in the actual hell?
Chat, I have a knife.
What the hell? Chet, how in the fuck is this tail somehow more vibrant than this tail?
Yes.
Tell me how. Make it make sense. Yo, banger alert. Hold up.
La 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 la. Ah. Ugh. Chat, these tails are actually kind of kicking my ass. Like, they look good, but they look off. Yep, I figured it out. I almost want... I freaking love your art style. Thank you! Your art style is fucking adorable as well. I wish I could do... Like, your shit is so clean.
Wow.
What?
What happened?
I'm telling Poochie. Pochi, sorry. I can say names. Telling Poochie that I like their art style.
Okay.
Cooper. What the
I'm
chomp
putting on
doing?
an odds video while reading.
Your stuff is not a mess. What the fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, I just forgot to shade the hand. They just have no blood in their hand. Oh, their hand's blood supply is cut off. They've held it up for too long.
Chat, y'all want to see the best thing I've ever drawn in my life?
Yo!
Gargan.
Gargan. No! Panic at the Disco isn't my kind of music. Please.
Gargan, my beloved. I drew that, chat. I fucking drew that. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest fucking thing in the game. Dumbest fucking thing. Great speed to Gargan. Should I make Gargan my chat pet thing?
No, I think you should make it the frog next to you.
I don't remember what I named the frog.
I forget what you named the frog as well.
Lieutenant Ribbit.
Lieutenant Ribbit! I love
Make
him.
more dumb, silly art. I haven't. Do you know what's funny, Avera? Babe, remember how I bought that laptop to use specifically for art and I used it twice?
Yes.
It's still just sitting next to my desk. Untouched.
Cooper.
Covered in dust. I bought a touchscreen laptop purely for art and I don't use it.
You know what, babe? Open it up right now.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
reading.
what I fucking thought. What are you reading?
Manhwa.
Should read One Piece.
I'm reading The Last Survivor, or The Last Adventurer.
If you catch up on One Piece, babe, we could watch all the cool new episodes.
I can skip all of the previous arcs.
Although I will say, Whole Cake's fight, I will insist that we watch. And Wano's fight. All the fights. We have to watch all the fights.
Super.
Only progress to the beat of the song playing? How would that work?
I wouldn't even know what to draw.
Wano's peak One Piece? Absolutely. And then we have to watch the egghead fight. Because that's fucking good too. One Peak, absolutely. So I have a problem right now. Chat. I feel like the tails really blend in with the rest of the art, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it pop. I could be lazy and just add a white line. Or I could figure out how the hell I could take this color I have and put it along the edges a little bit. Because these are like basically the same color. They blend in too much. Wow, this DJ sucks. He just took this best part of the song and was like, goodbye. Just 3 months straight, you could watch all of One Piece. I'm kind of actually surprised by that.
I'll catch up one day.
One day.
Maybe like 3 arcs from now before I start watching again.
Babe, there might not be 3 arcs left. That's why I want to
One
catch.
Piece will never end.
That's why I want to catch up now. Okay, that did something. That did a little bit of something. The tails are now pushed back a bit. He pops forward a bit more now. I'm not ready emotionally to rewatch Marie. Oh. Have you seen the love letter episode? That shit. Oh. That shit hurt. But also was like so peak. Or not love letter, fan letter. I don't know what I'm saying. Every time I hear this song, I think of the Nightcore, but that's true. I never listened to the Nightcore version of the song. I listened to a lot of Nightcore as a kid, but it was never this song. I don't know why. A Nightcore rave? Holy. Okay, I'm gonna color the line art. See where we're at when I get done with that. Is this all one layer? Oh my gosh. I do fear it is. That makes my life so much harder. What was I thinking? We're everything. Ooh, I might have to darken that. That gave me... Why did you start that far into this song, bro? Dude, this DJ feature is cool in theory because it combines all of my music together in, like, all my playlists that I listened to recently. And, like, it's not, like, genre-based, right? That's so cool. But then it, like, hits... It's like supposed to be, like, I'm listening to a radio. And I fucking hate that.
I just want something that'll pull together all of my songs that I've listened to and just play them. Skipping the beginning and end of would drive me insane. Let me hear all exactly. Especially because like when it skipped Bulls in the Bronx, like that was the best part of the song. The "you're about to miss everything" part, that is literally the best part of the song. It was like, no. Sell a car on TV, bring out the old guillotine, show 'em what we all mean. So wrong. Chat, don't forget to make me put blush on this. He needs blush. I should shade this as well. I just realized I did not do that. You're just a sad song with nothing to say. Thank you for the posture check. Did I not shade the tummy ring? No. It's fine. That'll be really fast. Oh. Shading the parts of the belly is so nice. It's the biggest trust the process for me. Oh, it has worked so well. What did you want to? Shade this pen. Twitch did not approve the emote, so I can't use it. RIP. That makes sense, though. They're pretty hard on the pants grab emotes.
Lamau. Lamau.
Song, nothing to say about. Wait for hospital stay. I don't think I'm going to. I might shade the line art of the tails a little bit, like give it a little bit of color, but I don't know that I want to go that hard with it. I am debating if I should put some red on the tails. That might be really cool. Oh, look at this. That's a mess. That needs to be cleaned up. I'll render that. We'll bring up 2 in the morning, trying your name. Do I feel this way? Huh? Why? I swear, when I first colored these in, I never see these little spots that don't get colored like this. And then I go back in after it's all colored, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I almost want chat. This would be a lot of work, but I feel like the hair looks not like hair. And I know how to fix it. But the question is, do I want to? Hold on, I gotta sneeze chat. Either. Mod, someone ban that guy.
What? Who am I banning? Who am I banning?
Ether.
Bet.
Called me gay! Oh, that looks like so much more like hair. Ooh. Took my hand and she ended it all. Are you kidding? I'm gonna crash out at this fucking thing. Is there something else like this? There's something else I could do. Like, that is... like, can I fuck with the settings? $100 did a Never Met remix? I'm not sure. Give me a sec. It's growing on me. Hi, Puns. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Puns, pretty please?
Hi, Pons. I think Puns followed me on Tuesday. Today I didn't stream, which is funny to me.
I don't know that I like this version more than the original version, chat. I'm doing good.
My eyes itchy.
I didn't know there was more to this song. How much for you to play Steve's Lava Chicken right now? $200. Ah! We're getting the actual version. Yeah, the patterns are fun. I don't know. I think if I would have heard that before the original, I would like it more. This one is just so... I like it. I don't think I like it sped up. I saw a tweet of yours, Wolfie. It was like, wait, I forgot to follow him after the raid. Aw.
Oh, Lamau. Teehee. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Didn't think you would leave me.
What?
It's me. I'm singing.
Oh.
It'd be better if we just... Yeah, no, I think this chat was the first, like, actual, like, hyper pop song I ever listened to. Wish we never met. You have the same snare? Let's go. Oh! Another one. Slowed. Okay. Let's do... You listen to Angst? Daylist. Wait. Daylist. Heroic Gotcha Gaming Thursday afternoon. I suppose. What about repeat rewind? Ooh. Let's try this one. It might not be as good, but at least we won't have that shitty AI cutting off our songs halfway through. Miku, you can call me Miku. Convince me to open $20 to not open $20 of CS2 cases. open them, and if you get something good, give it to me. I'm on top of the world because of you. What to do is follow you. Keep singing along to all of you. Keep singing along. Thinking me, cool, me, cool. This song gets me so, like, it's so good. Oh, okay. One last thing we have to do. So, I'm gonna make... probably like that. Top of the world because... not overlay. What was it? Screen? Yeah. It is so good. This song is just like a masterpiece. Did I ever show you that one bomb-ass Miku animation I came across? I've seen a lot of Miku animations, but I'm not sure. Oh, we have to do this as well. I'm pretty sure that's that sound, that wee, to me, I can't quite tell if it is, but it sounds like the ping in League of Legends to me. Like the pinging that danger is near or something. Tell me, somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. That's just what it reminds me of, I think. I don't know. You lost what? The cases? You didn't get anything good? What the fuck are you? You're nothing. That's what you are. Oopsies. What if I just did this? I lost a CS2 gambling site battle, and of course the website can't display live feeds for some reason. RIP. Okay, I was gonna go in and shade you a little bit. It's a remake. What are you? Alright, chat. We have to now do the fun process of transforming them from femboy to just straight up girl. The woman in question? It is the woman in question. So we're gonna take this. We gotta be super careful about this. We shouldn't have to touch anything. I'm gonna have to make this a new layer. We might have to go in and make another line here, but everything else should be just fine. That should be all we need to, love me some trans booba. Ay. I don't know if it is trans booba. I don't know if Pep was going for a trans vibe or more of a gender bent vibe. Yo, they're giving me bangers. What is this? Ooh. What are you? It's not very good at shading, but like, it's such a cool little brush. Thick oil paint. Interesting. Glorp. The Dirty Devil-Town was a collaboration they did. Mean when the mind's electric? True. I'm actually... inside a hole you couldn't. Oh yeah, I'm singing the other one. Over me you sing Bible story. Attention is what I desire. A simple fact that you used to see. Yeah, there's so many Mind Electric songs. I mostly listen to this one and then the more popular one. Thank you for the head pass. Chet titty.
Motherfucker just be changing their gender at will. Pep has made new lore of the character.
Yo.
They just decide whatever they want to be that day.
That's kind of a dope
or in
ass
the
thing.
moment. I feel like having tatas forms tatas. What character have I made lore for? Oh, I see. Noted. I'm sorry. I've created lore for Pep's character.
God damn it.
Lamau. Shit, that goes hard. Well, now I've made it. Now I've given it lore, so it makes even more sense for it to happen. Pep, you pay me $5, I'll draw your character as shittily as I can, while also
Weird.
trying my best.
Now for everyone's favorite part, chat. The booba hole. Actually, wait.
The Booba window.
The booba window. Hi, Lord. How are you? I am working on it. Do you not see the titties? Wow, 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 wow. Ew, boo.
Land from reach. You joined into my lovely viewer base being cut in half because some of us like boobs and some of us really don't.
Stream would be laggy.
Stream lagging?
Yeah.
Oh. How long's it been doing that? Oh, that money with plastic power. Eyes are like factories far away. How is this happening? What? It says I'm dropping frames, but I'm not. I'm getting a good enough. I mean, it's not stopping. I don't know how to stop it.
It's like what was happening with me in Fallout.
No, it's not getting a big enough bit rate.
I wonder if y'all's internet is being fucking.
It's fine now. That's crazy, Avera. I was awake for part of that. I think it's fine now, chat. It kind of steadied out. So, I guess if you guys want to refresh. Spill your drink with tonic gin and this American dream, so sip. Drink till you choke him. Iconic, you are just like them all. Yeah, I wonder what was causing that. Because the fact that you were going into other streams and it was just fine is really odd. Don't know, so sip because. Babe, did your thing turn off?
Your noise
What do you
suppression?
mean? No?
It sounds. I can hear like everything. Like it'll
I'm
be
typing,
every.
it's not picking it up and only when I'm talking.
No, you were being silent when I was hearing it.
No, nothing's going through.
Not now, but it was.
I don't know.
Hmm. Let's try that again. I think this is the right area. Maybe just that one needs to be shaded. This place my home. I did it all. I wonder if it's... Did I do that on a different layer? I did. Hmm. Whoa! You pulled me out of my trance. Who are you? Cat! I'm a cat now. I want to get this darker shadow in, see if, That does help quite a bit. Titties. Woo! Titties! Let's go! A scrub emote at some point. But of evil, and it's cat. That would definitely throw off some people who don't watch a whole lot. Be like, you have rat emotes and now you have a cat emote? How are we feeling about those titties? I feel like, personally, the sweater part of them looks amazing. The booba hole, the window, looks a little flat. I think we're gonna try and, specifically right here. Right here looks super flat for some reason. So... I don't think using that color will help at all. But... nice tits and rag.
I have boy dinner and grape soda.
Boy dinner.
Yup.
Whoa, that bounces
I
now.
got chicken nugget, mini corn dog, mozzarella stick.
Hell yeah. I'm no boobologist, but I'll still take a look. Luckily, I got my PhD. Chat is the most normal chat in the world until until there's boobs on the page. Thank you for the head pat, Fet. I went too hard. Yeah, that's rubbing my hands together. Rubbing my hands together. Perfect. True. No! That GIF is so cursed. Alright, I want to do this.
Occasionally, like when you spam the fuck out of Control Z, just seeing Luca just smash that fucking button.
Yeah. What are you?
Just fucking rapid smash of it.
Mess with me, I'm a big boy now and I'm very scary. Okay, you can go away now. Yay! So we've got femboy, we've got girl. Bwah, 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 bwah. Now we just gotta figure out a background chat. Pep, you have any ideas on a background? The opposite would be like a green, so probably not that. That does balance things out. Lake. Could do blue. I know, I just always ask just in case you do have something in mind. You don't have to have something in mind. That blends in too much. Tree. I'm not giving you a tree. Let me tell you, you're right. Let me take time to meticulously craft, hand paint a tree in the background. Marinara sauce background, yo. You know what I could do? Hold up. I've got some stuff for this. I don't hate that. I think it needs to be a different color, but I don't hate it.
Sakura tree. Background Pep's white and red.
Maybe green for the background shit. I know you said Creed could be like offset or whatever. Yeah, so green is its green is its complement, so that's gonna like really, it's gonna balance it out. Might not look good, but it's gonna balance it. Woo! I didn't mean to do that. Watermelon background? Hey, hold on, hold on. Watermelon. Hold on. Why don't you want... There we go. Um... Yeah.
Babe say
Ah.
mini corn dog.
Ow. Nom 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 nom. Scrub, can you look to the
Bug.
side again? What?
Bug juice redeemed pug.
Hug? Did a thing? Alright, Bug! I can absolutely give you a hug, Bug. Alright, wait. Bug.
Nug like a bug in a
And your
rug.
head was slightly tilted that way, too. Like... I don't know. Oh, like that? Okay. Alright, Bug, I can absolutely give you a hug. I'm sorry, Pep's distracting me. Alright. Come here. T, what the fuck did you send me? That does look dumb. Just realized? What? I think I left my water outside like 5 hours ago when I came back from my bike ride. No! Hmm. Too dark and too vibrant. Oh, I forgot how to do this. It's not under selection, is it? Quick mask, select color. No. Hooray, Oshi! Dude, I cannot figure out. There should be a way to make a line on this. And I used to do this all the time, and I can't figure out why I can't. There's fill, there's new tone. Not that. Not that. Got me water? Hell yeah. Control Z counter is very funny. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm doing this. Fish. I don't have my fish on today. I'm sorry. It's not that. File object. Show border selected area. Dude, I hate it when I forget how to do something. I always feel like it used to be selection launcher settings. Layer, filter, window help. Guess I could use it as reference. Ooh, that is big. Why are you that big? Oh, you're not. You're just full. See, that just doesn't work.
Oh, looks like it's time.
Time.
Yeah. They've called the group.
Dumb. Also, what happened here?
I will talk to you later, baby.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Goober.
You're a goober. What happened to you? Guess I have to re-put that in.
Sometimes I like when it gets cold. Chad, he left me alone! The moment I can't decide. Oh, by the way, all my stuffies wanna know it. You call me. What the fuck? Inverse. And then... Actually... I'm gonna reverse that, and then I'm going to take you. How do we feel about that? Something a little goofy, put your eyes where they need to be. Simple, not too distracting. Type shit. God damn it. I do wish to see. Like, you want me to send it to you? Huge. Okay. Let me put my little stamp on it. If the purple was pink, oh, I can do that. I wonder if it would be easier. Give me a sec. Let me cook real quick. Okay, that's all one layer. So I'm gonna do this. That's all one thing now, and that's gonna be a lot easier to change.
Ooh, blue kind of slaps as well. Like this pink? Or are we talking like a purpler pink? Like maybe that's kind of purplish, but could do a lighter pink, a redder pink. They get so light. It gets so light. It was definitely made for a darker color. Like that. Kind of fucking with that. The blue also went hard. It did. I personally feel like the pink, Walter White. I personally think the pink looks better, but the blue does look good. I see Wolga's left. Wolga has left. He went to play Baldur's Gate with his friends. I'm left alone. Okay. Fox Commission. Can I put titty in your name? In the file name? Will you be mad at me if I do that? No titty. Why would I be mad? Some people are very upset at what I have sent people commissions and they'll be like, why is it named that? And I'll be like, why does it matter? Just rename it. What? What? You're stupid? I get a run through of pinks? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, so we've got light pink. I wouldn't go much lighter than this, personally. I feel like any lighter than this is gonna look awkward. If you want to, I can try it for you, though. But like, if we go like this, it starts to get hard to, like, read. Starts getting hard to look. Oh, that's the tails. Okay. So, oh! I found the blue again. It's calling to us. You know what? If we were to take the blue and do something like that, too purple. That doesn't look bad. Blue and orange. I don't know that I could turn it into blue and orange. So this blue I like. I like this blue. I like that pink as well. This blue makes it look darker. The other pink makes it look lighter. Like, the whole piece as a whole. So, I would say, do you prefer blue or pink? Do you prefer light or dark? I'm kind of fucking with this dark. I must see. I don't know that I can find that pink again. Hold on. It's being difficult. Let me go off into the tiny scrub. What are we thinking? Think I'm fucking more with the blue? Alright, bet. Is that your final answer? Or would you like me to go through more blues? Because once I erase this pink, it's not coming back. I don't think it's coming back. Pick it up, put it down. I would lie, maybe close your eyes. Looking at me, you got me mesmerized. Oh, it gives a midnight vibe. It kind of do. Excuse me. Thank God I took that off. Holy, thank God I looked. That's too big. I knew I shouldn't have used the big pen. I don't know that I want that there, actually. Actually, that's fine. This is normal. No booba. Yes, overwrite it. Where rat? Do you want the rat? Usually I only put the rat in if I feel like I could get it in there. And I don't know where I'd get it in there. I could put it like up in the corner. The problem with that is it tends to be when I put those in like the corner, when I put them in the corner, they're easily able to be like cut out. So I'll only do that if it's like really can't, it's gonna be inconvenient to cut that out and steal it. I will not get over the watermark tattoo right on the skin. I mean, if I do end up posting it to Twitter as like a showcase, I do put the watermark on. Let me see, where is it? This one. Like, I'd probably put it like here, multiply it, or overlay it. Overlay would probably work better here. Like, somewhere like this. If I get your watermark tattooed, not me. Perhaps a discount. Maybe a discount.
I could actually, hold on. I could do that. That would look cleaner. Looks a little odd there, but I think that's the only place I could put that without it looking like super out of place. Or super like in the way. It's like even if I took it, yeah, please? Please? Even if I took it up here, it would look odd still. Because of the border. You'll know we've made it when people make Twitter RP accounts with it. What the fuck? Alright, I'll send these over, Pep. You can take a look-see at them. Put your peepers on them real nice and close. What is next after that? I have a PNG tuber. That's right. Chat, we're making our first, I think this is our first, like, femme PNG tuber I'm making. Imagining Pep right now, like SpongeBob with his eyes stretched, touching the screen. Exactly. Hey, Patrick. Chat, we're making a PNG tuber next. Look at this. This is a reference I was given. Look at this. I am actually really excited. Because, chat, this might not look like much. This shit is gonna be peak. Look at her. She's got the white freckles. I don't know if I'm gonna transfer those over to this. But hear me out. Oh, she's cute as fuck. Exactly. She sent me a message a little while ago. Hold on. Oh, she's just saying it's supposed to be like a fox. So this is gonna be like a fox girl. I'm picturing floofy hair, right? This, I'm kind of gonna go with this. I'm gonna use this a lot as a reference. Yeah, foxes back to back. I draw a lot of foxes. People say that cat boys and cat girls are the norm. No, I really think it's foxes right now.
I draw so many foxes. Okay. We're gonna grab one of my other PNG tubers so that I can... I like using them as not to trace, but kind of as a, oh, what's the right word? Like a template, so that I know I'm keeping them about the same size. Let's do Linkos. Linkos are the most recent. I'm just gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna do... Is this Minecraft music? No. This is Pathfinder. I forget what it's called. It's by Kubi or Cubby? Kubbi. I think it's Kubi. I do not think it's Minecraft music though. I think it is from a game though. It might be Risk of Rain 2. My brother showed me it, and I'm trying to think of what like games my brother plays that he listens to the soundtrack of. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. Holy moly, holy moly. That's tiny. Hold on. Actually, this is probably tiny because that's probably my VTuber size, which does not need to be that big. I think Linkos is the perfect size, so... Because I had to push it, like... Let me see what you are. What are you? Canvas size. Yeah, it had to be like just under 2,000, I remember. And you know what? They have a big tail as well. So we'll probably just use this. I'm gonna... First of all, I'm gonna do flatten image, and we're gonna immediately save this as their name is Nanu. Let me Oh no, I just closed it. I'm so good at this game, or at technology. Marcus Whip. I will... We're getting a little close to our deadline, but not close enough that I'm gonna panic. Okay, we're immediately, though, going to call this... Because I don't want to overwrite this. Nanu... PNG tuber. We're going to take it to the desktop and save it to the desktop. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about accidentally overwriting Linko's thing and having it flattened. But I do want it here to use as a reference, because I do think it's really good. It's got the proportions right. And while this is going to be a female, while Linko's is going to be... Well, Linko's is, like, feminine, but not, like... Hold on, I'm also gonna... I'm gonna pull this out just a little bit. There we go. So, like... More of a feminine face. I already draw Linko's face pretty feminine, so I don't think I'm gonna move. Maybe I'll make the nose a bit smaller. The neck will definitely be smaller. Do I have a question of, like... I have so many questions for these PNG tubers. So, chat. They want a 3/4 angle, which is, I remembered that. They want both staring at the audience and the game. Is that the only question I have? I don't have, like, arms down by your side? Normal half body, blink frames with it. No extra expressions. For instance, my character is very early stages of development. You can charge me more if you need. This is the first time doing something like this. Even if you need more info or anything like that, let me know. I'm not picky. I just like your style. I want to give you freedom to do as you feel to make it good. Okay. I do really like this pose of, like, this almost, like... I almost want to emulate that. Like... Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. My goal of this... If I decide I want to throw her up... I already have shoes running! Get out! Jesus. Clink. I'm not cute, Minnie. Okay. So this is just... This would be her just standing there. I almost want to give her some kind of... It's such a... Her character design is simple enough that I feel like I really could get away with giving her some kind of cool pose. So first of all, first thing I notice... I'm gonna put ears on for reference. Helps me kind of gauge where everything needs to be, even though they don't have ears like this. I like the idea of a rounder nose for her. My mom's calling me. It's about that time. I'll be right back, chat. Gives you sad vibe? No, that song was good. I like that smile, but like... Let's not make them cross-eyed. Question mark? I'm gonna do normal pupils. Well, might as well do the stars. What? Minnie is Pog. So, they just have this. Do you think we should bring this up like this? I think that could look really good. I would like some chocolate milk, but I think Minnie also deserves some chocolate milk.
Hello there.
Mistress Mermaid, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. How are you doing? Hi, the bird's back, chat. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah? Burb. I almost want to bring her hands forward. But I also wonder if having them out, like bringing her torso forward and then having them out a little bit might look better. Remind me to do something earlier. I don't remember what you wanted a reminder. To add blush! I wanted to add blush to the tail. I don't honestly know that it would have been... I don't know that it would have been any better. This playlist has me on some really, like, old bangers. Like, some chill ones. Repeat rewind. Interesting. Too young. Was too young. Chorus. Me trying to not make this person look like a fucking superhero. Like, jacked built. Alec Benjamin, yeah. It looks like she does want bigger hips, so I will oblige. Here we go again. What do you mean, Minnie? I feel like I've got all of that wrong. Let's fix it. I was about to have small teary eyes for the umpteenth time because I miss being comfy with stream A. You're comfy with stream right now. No early sleepy or busy for now. Just chill. Yeah.
like... Chad, am I just cooked? Can I just not draw women? I feel like I draw them so buff. So meaty. Like, that might be what I'm into, but, like, that doesn't mean that's what these people want. I mean, I also did use Linko as a reference. Maybe I should just, shut up and draw. There used to be a time, chat, where I couldn't draw men and could only draw women. How has this happened? How have I fully regressed? I'm looking up a reference. It's just been too long. Ah, I understand it now. Why is my stream dying again? I was doing everything right, just slightly off. And it literally all stems from the neck. Literally everything in theory was right. I was just not, like... Why is my neighbor gonna mow when it looks like it's about to rain? Whoa! I am so locked in, sorry. I was looking heavily at reference. Hi, Taika. That's my favorite rat. I'm your favorite rat? You sure I'm your favorite rat? Also, hi, Poppy. How are you? Definitely gonna need a different face. I don't know many rats, so yes. I was gonna say, you better not call me your favorite, because I'll remember that. And then when I overhear you call someone else your favorite, I'll be very upset. You'd be surprised at how many people will do that. They'll be like, dude, you're my favorite. And I'll be like, I'm your favorite? And then like a month later, I'll like overhear them be like, dude, you are my favorite person. And I'll be like, oh. That's why I tell people not to announce when somebody's their favorite. I think I had it right. It's a shirt. The shirt's gonna be a lot like that. Might be a little something up here. I might actually want to redo the face now that I've got the body pretty, like, going pretty well. Saw the notification, saw you streaming, so I thought I'd pop in and say I love watching. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, no, the face is gonna have to change. I want something else. That's just like a deadpan, like, that's got no personality. We gotta give it some personality, chat. I'm pretty cracked? Nuh-uh. Is that the vibe? Can you give me some personality too? No, you gotta ask Shu for that. He's the one working on yours. You got strawberry milk? Ew. Chocolate milk supremacy, chat. There we go. Chat, did you know that thick thighs save lives? So, let me look. I don't know how far I'm actually... Oh. I swear I sent this boy that fucking meme, like, 2 weeks ago. Apparently not, though. Wolf sent me a meme, and it was something I saw a while ago, and I was like, I swear I sent that boy, like, that meme, like, 2 weeks ago, but nope. What did I change to? Oh. What? Oh, I changed the design pencil. Trying to think how far down I want to bring this, because they have it up, like, here, which, like, doesn't look bad. We could do that, but I'm wondering if that's what they want. Doesn't look bad. I think I would personally put it, like, right here. That's peak. Peak. Peak, 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 peak. And then I think, I know we put Linko's way down. I'm thinking we take it to, like, right here. The only reason I gave Linko a giant, like, PNG was because the thighs and the shirt were part of it.
Hi, Syllabic. How are you? Okay, so... How? Why did I get pinged? Ah. Why is the stream lagging again?
We're rats.
Whoa!
We're the rats.
I'm a rat.
We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
Oh yeah, YouTube. YouTube isn't lagging? But Twitch is. I wonder if that's a Twitch issue then. No, I was lagging, Jay. I was lagging. That's really weird.
So I like the arms being flared out. I think I might go for a more... Like, I might bring this down a little more. Mini.
Plan worked after 3 hours. Because I'm at work and I'm not seeing any lag, but Buttersmooth just seems to be a bit delayed. That's fair. Also, yeah. If you have anything, if you look over and see anything that you'd like me to change just while I'm in the, like,
sketch process, you can absolutely say something. I would rather you point it out to me now than, you know. Right now I'm just figuring out what I want to do with your arms. I also am going to change. I think I might make the eyes bigger, like the pupils. I almost want to do this. Just evil. I don't even know what I want. Hey, that's fair. Making the eyes bigger are going to make the entire eyes look a lot bigger. So we're gonna have to be really careful about this. So those are pretty big, but we can always make them smaller. What smile do I want to give? So, okay, first of all, I think they're really cool. I want to try and keep them, but if you, like I said, it's your character, so if you decide you don't want them, you can just tell me. I could always, instead of making them the pupils, I could make them part of the eye color. So, like, let me use this as a reference, because these have normal pupils. So instead of, like, the pupil being this color, I could take like a color like this and let me do like stars around the pupil. Wow, I can freehand stars so well. So it looks a little more like better like that. But I'll take him out for now. We'll see if we can get him in later. Right now, I just want to have... I'm pretty sure we listened to this too today, chat. Is following I keep singing along. I'll keep singing along. We'll find our smile. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna have to make her head smaller, chat. But right now, I'm not gonna worry about that. Did I finish my cheese skateboard design? I did. I'm gonna pay close attention to these ears. Once we get these ears on and I get the hair, I can erase the actual ears that I'm using as reference. So don't worry, they will only have 4 pairs of ears for a second. Hi, Bluebird. I'm gonna get the same flow as their reference. Because that hair is very pretty. I'm also wondering how long I should make it. That waist snatch? Thank you. I only had to look up reference. Okay, I do not want that. That looks awful. It doesn't look awful, but it's not what I want. Let me rephrase that. I want it to kind of do this. If that makes sense. It's doing that here, It's kind of coming up and then coming down. That's what I want to emulate. It is a bit trickier because I'm making it longer in this one. What if I did this? Too much. I could make it this length instead. I almost want to twist her head a little bit. I might try that. This is just giving me the same songs. We've listened to all these already. Hi, Victor. Do I want that in the front? I do feel like I want some hair coming in front, but we're gonna have to figure that out later. Right now, their hair looks too floaty. That's the first problem that we're gonna figure out. Why am I still lagging? Okay, I think we're back again. Alright, chat. So I like this hair a lot. It's too floaty, like I said. So we're gonna erase this part. And I want to erase this part. I think that is contributing to it looking floaty. We're gonna redo it. It's gonna look so much better. They have this, like... You have 44 hours on VHead already? That's huge. There's something about this spot here? See how on the side of you, the kind of irony you hear in my invention, my design, perfectly you pieces. I'm almost fucking with her hair being behind her shoulders. I haven't managed to get any hair. I'm getting somewhere, chat. Okay. Sorry, I locked in a little bit, chat. I am so close to getting this hair somehow, in some way that I want. Chad, I don't want to select on my fucking that DJ bitch again because he's a bitch. But like, I want to listen to all my music. No. I don't recognize this song, but I'm listening.
Hello there.
Transfem159, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. Which size of arm do you like better, Chet? I think I like the smaller one. As soon as somebody Enters the stream, I'm hitting the General Kenobi button. Yeah.
General Kenobi.
I was doing some stuff and that scared me. Well, I'm glad that you survived it.
Wretch! We're the wretch. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the wretch.
Ow. I have never heard this song.
What the hell is even that?
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible.
Giselle, thank you so much for 21 months, Giselle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shad, can we get some planks in the chat for Giselle and her 21 months? That's a lot of months, Giselle. That is close to 2 years. I do believe. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's just a few months away from 2 years. That's huge. Plink. I want to give nails to them. I also would like it if the pinky was not bigger than the other fingers. Thank you. I have never heard this song, and I'm wondering what the fuck it is and why Lemons with Cave Town. That... Not a terrible song, chat. It's just not the vibes I'm going. Oh! I hope we're doing well, Giselle. So, the way they have this tail, not a normal foxtail, and I kind of fuck with that, but...
I don't know how I want to make this other hand. Part of me wants to do something like this, but that looks a little odd. I like to draw, me too. We have so much in common. I still to this day cannot draw a hand. Dude, it's rough. I think the only reason I can draw hands is animation school. I still have to look up reference a lot, though. Bro, what is this corpse? I love you, but you can't do this to me. Last week? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, chat, if you hear mowing, I'm sorry, my neighbor is mowing. There ain't shit I can do about it. I guess you're just gonna have to listen to it. Brrr, fuck the grass. I need to make her hands bigger. I also think I made this too short. Even though it's not, I feel like it is. I think it all stems from the head looking too big, though, honestly. So I'm gonna keep it there. I am going to up this hand. Then we're going to make the daring attempt to resize the head so that it doesn't look super big. Voila! It just needed to be resized a bit. Then I remembered time zones exist. Yeah, it's only like 7:30 here. Can I suggest a song? You can. I probably won't do it because I'm listening to like a DJ right now. Wow. I still feel like this hand is too small. I feel like this whole arm is too small. But like when I try to adjust it, I'm like, no, wait. I think, oh, you know what it is? I got it, chat. This is too low. That was too low. Should have been up higher. Chat, if you're ever wondering, this should be right about, I think it's just above where like the bend of your hip is. It all can bend together, Chad. It can all bend together.
feel like a school teacher. Like, remember, kiddos. It all bends together. So, like, I bent this back into a different place so that it wouldn't look, like, super... There we go. Jane! Yeah, Keith made me listen to Jane Remover, like, a few nights ago. I bumped her entire new album. There's 2 songs from that album that made it onto my playlist. That made it onto my I Just Want to Feel Good Even for a Little Bit playlist. Is this the one that... One of them samples the Fortnite down sound, the like, ba-da-doom. And then one of them samples the new world record from Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games. I think this is this one. Hi, Canada. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, dancing. Okay, well, that is in my eyes, or in my playlist. Thinking this will all be the back parts. I like it. Picasso. Nano dragged you here against your will? Nah, never against your will. Alright, so... Don't worry, by the time we're done, it won't be against your will. Let's see how I want to do this tail. I really like the S, and I'm wondering... No, that doesn't make sense. Because even, so the tail will start here, even if... It would be more like that. It's alright, chat. Back to the drawing board. We've got a good vision in our head. Tail's starting here. Say it comes around like this. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't know why. I'm sorry for the nasty words, chat. It is the price I pay for bangers. Gonna show me Leroy at some point? Okay. Okay, I thought that would look good, but I guess it doesn't.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Whoa. Not me redoing the legs for the 50th time. Okay, I can guarantee you then that I'm not then. Like... Okay, never mind, I'm listening to that. Excuse me? Did you guys just hear like a scream? It sounded like a cat meow. I don't know. What? It's Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. It's not enough. Dude, this hand is killing me. I also want to do something with the pants. I could. Grrr! I broke it. Mustard! Maybe it's the hand, honestly. I could do an out hand. What's up, Minnie? I fixed stuff with someone? Hell yeah! I'm glad you fixed some stuff. But somebody gotta do it. Put up and down. You got ticket? Hell yeah, concert ticket. That's what I figured you were talking about, but let's skip this. This is a good song. There we go. At some point, otherwise my music taste would have never gone back to this. Hey, you know, Huddy's got some bangers. If you ever need some good music, like if I ever need like a music dealer, cause I'm like, man, I'm dry. I just go into my music channel on the Discord and see what Huddy and Avera and Keeb have been posting.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Bonkers.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa!
Whoa.
No, Sanguine, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Here be demons, here be demons. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you... Let me see this. Well, you were just chatting. What were you yapping about? What were you... My first reaction stream? Oh, dude, that sounds like so much fun. I need to do another reaction stream. I'm always afraid to do, like, those kind of things, because I think I just, Marathon, Oblivion, and body cam videos. That actually sounds like so much fun. Chat, we should, I think if I ever get big enough, I'm going to do, like, chat submits memes kind of thing. Right now, that would only last about 20 minutes, though. But that is a goal of mine one day. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to go get you know, rest or anything, I absolutely understand. But thank you so much for sharing your community. For those of you who are new here, my name is the Squabway. I am a rat boy VTuber. I use he, him. I also sometimes, you know, I'm a demon, but I'm also sometimes a rat. I do both. I do both sometimes. Right now we're doing some art. We're working on a PNG tuber. This is what we've got so far. I really like how it's going so far. Starboy Misty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Rat Pack. But yeah. Look, listen to this fucking AI. Bro thinks he can just... And then he gives me fucking panic. Ew. Ah. I'm doing good, Star. How are you doing? Ugh. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We might go a little longer. I kind of want to get this sketch done. And if that takes more than a half an hour, it does. It might not. I don't know what else I want to add to this. I feel like it's missing something, especially in the pants. And they did tell me I can add anything I want onto it. So I'm kind of just sitting here looking at it for now. But... You hate me now. I mean, if these are like yoga pants, right? We could do like some lines. You know how yoga pants sometimes just have lines on them? I don't know, I haven't worn yoga pants or like anything like that. I haven't worn anything like that since like 2018. So I don't really... Ew, woman, real! Women. Sorry, chat. I just noticed like a 5-year-old walking down the street all by herself. And I'm like, now wait a minute. Now I'm concerned. Anyway, I'm sure she'll be fine, chat. Why is line on the yoga pants? Shouldn't he be in bed? Yeah, something like that. But you know what? Like, something like, they'll do something that like, you know... And it's always just like a seam. It doesn't like rarely does it change the color. I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing I would change about it. I think everything else is super solid. The hair and the tail are cute as hell. I went off of this stuff and then their fox. I do need to add this stuff in. The ashes of soul cry out. Definitely gotta unwind before bed. Have a great stream. Thank you. You have a great rest. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy the lurk. So what is this emote? That is so goofy. I love it. I know what you mean. It would look good. Okay. Like, the first thing I can think of is this. I also know... something like that. Why are they playing this song for me? Like, I love Alan Walker, but like...
What the hell is even that?
The Star 51 Wiggly.
Tori, thank you so much for the freaking 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get links in the chat? Links in the chat for Tori in these 15 months. Oh, pop! What if I don't want that? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're a sharp one. I'm not trying to write even when it's dull. I want to fix this ear real quick. Why is all the nicest looking stuff so stupidly expensive? Ugh. Dude, true. I see something and I'm like, oh, that's it. I must go now. Miku is calling me. Enjoy the movie tour. I hope it's good. Oh, by the way, oh, my me wanna know if you're okay. I'll be right in a safe place. Act like I'm not when I watch. When Miku calls you, you must answer. Okay, that looks good, but it doesn't look like it's going across the legs. This is a really hard thing to do. I struggle with this a lot. Calling me, but it's 1,600? What the fuck? I want to redo them. We could do something like this. That actually looks really good. That brings your eye, so your eye comes down here, and then this forces it to, like, move with the tail. Like, that looks really good, actually. Wait. Okay. What else is next? What else did we do? What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Use it for like 10 years. It's only like 160 a year. Yeah, that's still really expensive though. I understand why it's expensive. I'm just upset. I'm not gonna be happy about having to take out a loan to buy furniture. Sorry, Chad, I am staring. It's now down to just these little corrections, these little things that we change. I want this to be super obvious that that's part of the shirt. With a line. It's come tumbling down. Be right behind you. So glad we. Chad, is her head still too big? No, you're absolutely fine. You don't have to, like... I'm still gonna give you this sketch and let you approve it before anything. So, I mean, if you... What is this? Sped is one that looks like it can be used for the rest of my life. Things make me feel like some fancy noble. Ooh. Yeah, send me an image. I want to see what it looks like. Ooh, that is a really nice bed. That's a nice frame.
I'm wondering if... No. You know what? No, don't. If it's not broken, don't fix it. It looked fine. Okay. Looks pretty gay, man. This is literally straight behavior. I'm drawing women. Hi, Skojin. Gay because I said so. Uh-huh. You're just lucky I decided to not go full manipulation and use the do you think it's gay because you don't think I'm a man card. No, it can't be gay. You can't say that drawing women for me is gay because then my insecure little brain will think you don't think I'm a man. Type shit. I don't know. Gay because you're the one drawing it. Fuck! Can't win. Yeah, but I'm not a lesbian now. And I'll probably never be a lesbian again. Once you realize that you like men and women, it's pretty hard to become a lesbian again. It's either gay because the person you draw likes women, or hold on.
Magically make me feel better.
Oh my gosh, I got double rated.
Whoa, mama.
What the fuck? Hold on, it's gonna happen again.
Magically make me feel better.
But donkers.
Whoa, mama.
Ah! Pusa and Riki, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Stream Element. What is Stream Elements doing? I'll fight them. Thank you so much for the raids. How are you guys doing? How is you? We are here for women. Excellent. I can provide. All right, look at the woman. Woman! Don't look at the arm. The arm's a little goofy. I still gotta fix it, but like... We love women, yeah! But hi, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is the Scrubway. I'm a shape-shifting demon who likes to turn himself into a rat sometimes for fun. But how are you? My pronouns are he, him. I do art and I do variety games, but mostly art. Until I go like a month without doing art. But we don't gotta talk about that. How was your guys' streams? What did you play? They were playing Pokemon Black and White. Ooh. Who is we? Shut the fuck up, Finn. Shout out to women. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Exactly. Women are nice. Soul Link challenge. That is crazy. I want to do it. All women are queens. Giselle, you're saying that, and all I can imagine is like the Obama, the picture of Obama like giving a medal to himself. All women are queens. But it is true. It is true. We are in this chat. We are women respecters. But Riki and Puzo, if you guys need to go get some rest or do some, post stream cooldown, I absolutely understand. No obligation to stay here and entertain me. I will be doing the entertaining. Thank you so much for I forgot the words. Trusting your community with me. That's what I meant to say. I will try to bully them, but they'll probably bully me. But yeah, we are almost done with this sketch. I'm gonna send it over to them to get approved. We might go a little longer. I might be able to get my lawyer GF has advised me not to make mean comments against women. Absolutely. Hi, Troglodyte. How are you? Axel. Hi. How is you? Sorry, I got something on my pinky. Got a little bit of skin. Wah. Yo, speaking of Pokemon, we've got some Pokemon music. I want to play a new Pokemon game. I've been highly debating if I want to get, like... So, chat. Emulation is, against Twitch's TOS, kind of, so I gotta be careful how I talk about this. But, so I already own, like, Pearl and Heart Gold, and I've actually been considering just doing a playthrough of the Heart Gold again.
What the hell is even that?
Sup,
Fan, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Chad, can we get some links in the chat for Fen and their 13 months? Thank you so much, Fen. I hope you're doing good, Fen. You should play Ultra Sun and Moon. I've heard that those games, like, actually suck, though. Or no, that's Sword and Shield. My bad. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. It's the best 3D Pokemon? Okay. I might then. I think I might have Moon, actually. I don't know. At least Sword and Shield has Pikazondos and Waifu. That's true. I did hear about... I always hear about those. I feel like Pokemon's always kind of hit with the character concepts. Like, I even liked, like, Scarlet and Violet's, NPCs. Like, and like, stuff. They were all, like, a lot of them were really good. Also, Hop is my son. I do have a copy of Shield. I've never played it. And then I also have a copy of... I thought about doing another Let's Go playthrough, because honestly, I really enjoy Let's Go, just as an aesthetic. Like,
the gameplay itself is okay, but like aesthetically, Let's Go is very fun. I enjoy it a lot. I also just want to play through Heart Gold again. Heart Gold was my first game. Pearl and Heart Gold were my first two games. I got them, one of them, Pearl I got for like $5 in a bin, and then I saved $30 for Heart Gold. Which is crazy to think about now. Because like now, if you want to buy a Pokemon game, you're paying like $80. Then play it. I mean, yeah, I have no way to stream it. I could just boot up my DS though and play it. I might. I don't need to. I don't have time to, but I might. I wish there was a way to play DS games on stream so I don't have to get an emulator, because like I have the hardware and the capability. I just don't have the means to stream gameplay onto, like, I don't think my capture card would capture it. Yeah, exactly, Finn. Well, and like I have Pearl, and I was like, okay, I could do a replay of Pearl, but I also have, what is it, Shining Pearl or whatever? But that game was kind of ass, like, I don't know, I didn't like it as much. I thought it was a little lackluster. I think See, boot up your modded DS. I'm too scared to mod my DS. Because there's so many things that, there's so many things that, like, just completely brick your DS at this point. And my 3DS, I don't want to brick my 3DS. I don't want to do it. Or my DSi. I have a fully functioning 3DS and DSi, and I don't want to brick either of them, so I haven't modded them yet. Modding a 3DS is very easy. I know it is, but like, there's like, what happened when they put out like a firmware thing that like made it so a bunch of DSs just, a bunch of jailbroken DSs were just dead. Like, it just completely made them run like ass. You can get a secondhand. They stopped sending updates forever ago. I could then. I could get a secondhand. That'd probably be expensive, but I could. They legit stopped the usage of the eShop? Yeah. Modded 3DSs aren't cheap. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I could, however, Royal, get, like, an old 3DS and then just mod it myself. I thought about modding my Switch. If I get a Switch 2, I'm modding my Switch. I don't think I'm gonna get a Switch 2. I'll probably put the Switch 2 on the throne, and if you guys want me to get a Switch 2, then I'll get a Switch 2. I do want to play, like, the updated graphics on Breath of the Wild. However, I could just download an emulator and then play it with, like, shaders and stuff, which is something I've always wanted to do. Because it makes that game so pretty. There's so many things I could do, so many things I don't know what to do. Gotta buy the Switch 2 and then not be able to afford the games. I won't be able to afford the Switch 2. It's gonna be like $600. You get the Switch 2 after the price update and all, you'll have to pay like $100 games? Yeah. 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 Well, and then it's not even physical games. It's so icky. I don't like that. It's like actual ass. Games, but no games. Only for some of those games, from what I heard? Maybe, I hope so. I really don't want, like, $100 for Mario Kart is crazy, but I think the last Mario Kart went for 80, so. I don't think games need to be charging anymore. I don't think they're putting any more money into making it than they were before. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're putting into the next Mario Kart game that's gonna, like, make it cost more. They're just greedy. No, they're absolutely just greedy. I think the biggest point I've seen, and I'm not trying to get, like, political, right? I'm not, like, obviously this is a very charged topic already, but, like, the best point I've seen about this is games keep going up, and the USA's federal minimum wage does not. And so, like, we're still, like, getting paid these shit wages, and, like, no one's gonna be able to afford these fucking games. They're charging $10 for something that should have been a built-in one. Or a built-in game. God. Yeah, no. The tutorial game that shows you how to use the Switch. Ugh. Stonks, literally. Did you see that the Nintendo stock, like, dropped after that? Yeah. No thanks. Hi, old. How are you? Chat, we might raid soon. I am getting a little hungry. I kind of want to go eat something. Plus, I want to send this. Chat. Tell me I'm dumb. The top of her head should be, like, right here. Maybe that's why I think her head's too big. What happens if I just do this? Nothing. I find the concept of Mario Kart pretty cool, but, like, if that's the only thing I would maybe play, maybe it isn't worth the... Yeah. Yeah. The new Mario Kart looks really cool. They're adding some really cool stuff into it. They're definitely shaking it up for the first time in what? When did the Switch come out? That was like 2017. So, like, first new Mario Kart game in almost 10 years, right? Like, they're definitely shaking it up, and I really like that. They're not just re-releasing the same slop. Not slop. Mario Kart isn't slop, but you know what I mean. They're not just releasing, like, a repackaged, like, updated graphics and then slapping $100 on it. The first Switch came out when I was in middle school. God, I'm so old. I'm so fucking old, man. Dude, I lived on my own in 2017. I was a functioning member of society in 2017. Came out on the Wii U? Yeah, but I think they made a, like, updated version. It was, like, 8 Infinity or something. It was like... I was barely allowed on thing on the internet when it came out. Yeah, it was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but they did introduce, like, new stuff. They ported it to Switch, they added some cool new stuff. They never claimed it was a different game. They never charged more for it. You know, it was like a revamped game that was for the Switch. So technically, yeah, the Switch Mario Kart hasn't gotten a new game in over 10 years, probably. I understand it being a big new game,
And I understand wanting to get a full price out of it. $100 is not it. It's not. Especially since it's just a party game. We're not really gonna play it other than if I'm with friends. Breath of the Wild was released on the Wii U, but it was also released right when the Switch came out. So it was like one of those, like, yeah, it's coming out with the Switch, but we're also releasing it on the Wii U because we understand that some people won't get the Switch right away. Breath of the Wild is a mid-Zelda game, but a good nod game. Those are fighting words, dude. Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game. And I love a lot of the Zelda games. I think it is also the best performing Zelda game, so I mean... Mario Kart 8 came out almost 11 years out. Oh my god! We're old, chat, we're old. Link's Awakening is good. I wanted to play the new Zelda game that, like, it came out and it's focused, like, you were actually playing Zelda, but I heard that game was kind of mid, actually. Grew up with Game Boy? Aw, that's so cool. I did not play any Zelda games until I was in almost my 20s. So chat, you know, when you're a kid, it's not really what games do you want. It's kind of, or I guess for me it wasn't. It wasn't really what games do you want. It was what games did your parents bring home for you to play, right? And my dad wasn't a big Zelda gamer. So like my first 3 games when I started in the 90s, that's so cool. No, like, so my dad would come home with his games, which were always, like, it was Call of Duty and, like, Mario and, like, just kind of the basic games, which isn't a bad thing. That's just what I ended up growing up with. Until I was, like, 6, and he came home with Sonic, and then, like, I'm sorry, but, like, little me wasn't playing anything else. I played all the Mario games growing up. Except for Sunshine. I didn't play Sunshine. So what games could I mooch off my older brother? Yeah. See, that's how my siblings were. I was the older brother, though. So, like, I just played... Until I was, like, 12, I just played Sonic games. And then, like, I got older and I started venturing into other things. I was like, oh, what's this? And so, yeah. Games my brother had, yeah. Well, it's like, I also played a lot of the Mario games. Like, I played Super Mario Bros. On the Super Nintendo. Because my grandma had a Super Nintendo. What is my model doing? My grandma had a Super Nintendo, and, do you remember the little Bakugan toys that Yo! I loved Bakugan! I loved those toys, dude. I had a few friends who had some of those, and I was always like, whoa! I don't know which one my sparkle eyes are. Hold on. That. I was like, whoa! You guys remember in 6th grade? In 6th grade, I'm aging myself again. And when I was in 6th grade, it was 2000 and I would have been 10 or 11. So like 2007, 2008 probably. 2007 or 2008. that was the year of the tech deck. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it was like fidget spinners, dude. Oh my god. Jay. In 6th grade was the tech deck. Like, I remember every kid had a tech deck. I remember begging my mom to go to the store and getting me a tech deck. And, like, the thing is like, all of because tech decks were so big, like, all these, like, name brand companies were getting some tech decks. And, they were getting some, like, old... Like, they were getting, like, these name brand, like cool tech decks. Meanwhile, like, my mom took me to Walmart and bought, like, a big pack of tech decks, and they looked really odd. I didn't like them. Luckily, though, kids are dumb, and they'll trade tech decks. So at some point, I got this, like, really cool... And that's what I learned what, Plan B was. I got a really cool Plan B, and there was one more. I can't remember them, though. But, yeah, I remember being like, yes, I finally have a name brand tech decks. Yeah, let's go. So, instead of, like, the weird Walmart ones. Some goofy-ass times. But yeah, they were banned, like, pretty early on. We were only allowed to do them at, yeah, okay. I'm going to up the size. I want that to be as big as possible.
Hello there.
Whoa. Mental equals metal. I said that right. Mental equals metal. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you and your drawing have a wonderful day. Okay, bye, bye. Alright, Mental. Yeah, we are probably going to end soon. It is almost time. I'm just trying to get this... sent over. Oops. That is not correct. Awesome. Alright, I got that sent over. Yeah, yeah, I'm so cool. Yeah, yeah, we gon' go. Yeah, ooh, oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna raid. It's time. It's time, chat. Who can we raid, chat? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Is there anyone doing art? We always prioritize art, chat. Is no one doing art? No one? My cousin is live. We're not rating him though. I do not. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I do not want to. We got 2 rats live. We got 2 other rats live. We could raid Moemi. We haven't raided Mo in a bit.
What up, dude?
They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Okay. Of course, Minnie. Thanks for hanging out. All right, chat. If you'd like to follow me on all my Discord, my socials. I was typing up Discord while I said that, my bad. Here is a link to all my socials. It is, you know, I'm on just about every platform you could think of. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, yeah, of course I'm on Twitch. But I'm on Twitter, I'm on Insta, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on all of them. I'm on all of them, and you'll find them here. But if you would like direct links, here's a link to my Discord where I can hang out. We are doing a movie night tomorrow. We're gonna watch a funny movie. I'm not quite sure what the movie is gonna be, which is why I haven't announced it yet. I might, after this, I might go give a little look-see. Wait, you're on Twitch? What is it? Hey, you should check my card out. Also, if you would like a funny little... If you would like to subscribe to me on Patreon, I give out exclusive content, stuff that I can't, you know, put in my normal stuff. I tend to put there. I'm also gonna try and do this new thing here. I'm really trying to get this done, but at the first of the month I want to make a little picture that thanks all of my Patreons. So if that's something that you're interested in, if you want your funny little name in a Patreon picture that might go up on Insta and Twitter and Blue Sky and all that. If that's something you're interested in, Patreon. You also get your access to your own little area in the Discord, and it's completely 18 plus. So I'm a little more lax on the rules and stuff. So yeah. What else is there? What else is there? My throne. That's it. We are going to raid Moemi Rat. It's another rat. It's another rat, chat. I mean, he's playing, like I said, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so that's fun. It's not obvious what kind of run he's doing. Is that? Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway. There we go. Oh, I forgot the raid messages. That's what. Here are raid messages. You can use the first one if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, the second one works as well. Very, very good. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was very fun. I will see you either tomorrow at the movie night, or I will see you on Saturday for next stream. I do want to play a game. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I've been going back and forth between playing more Zelda and playing more schedule. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what you know lies in store for us there. But yeah. I think I've yapped enough. Thank you guys to everyone who rated me. Thank you guys to everyone who followed today. Where are we at? 96! Chat, we are 4 followers away from 3,000! That's huge! We'll probably get it in the next few streams. Thank you guys so much! Thank you! I think we're gonna have big, fun things coming. Big things coming when we hit 3,000. We're gonna do a fun stream, and I've got a bunch of stuff planned. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so awesome. So, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye-bye! Bye.